Hi, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you find yourself in. My name is Gluefoot. I was muted this whole time. I was thinking about how this is the first game I've played since like KOTOR 2. And really the only other game I think that changes like what is shown on the main menu based on your choices in game. I like that. I like that that's a thing. Yeah. But otherwise, I am actually a little bit sad today. I had saved a job posting and was waiting to update my resume with the help of a friend, and I think I'd kind of like built up this job as like my dream job in my head. It was in like a location that I really wanted to try living in, and was like doing something that would use my degree. Yeah, it was in Australia. Is the point, is that I wanted to try living in Australia, because at least in Sydney. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Great start so far. But yeah, but by the time I got my resume updated, which was this morning, like fully updated and kind of like redesigned actually, the job listing had expired. So I'm kind of sad about that. And it's, yeah, and I've just been dealing with like job market BS. Like I applied to a cafe as like a barista, and it took them 6 weeks to get back to me. I was about to say 3 months. It's like, no, it wasn't 3 months. It was 1.5 months. But I had to ping them 3 times about it. And it's like, why even bother? You know? And it's why, like, even if I'm not really making money or like progress from it, that I actually find streaming so appealing, is that it is something to like get done, you know? Like, I don't need it's like it's something that I have like fairly universal control over, I guess, is maybe the point I'm trying to make. Right, like I don't have control over like what jobs do and don't reply to me, and even in like voice acting context, I don't have terribly much control over like what gets posted or whatnot. But this, it's like I show up and it's like, maybe I'm not, you know, I'm not like Ludwig level popularity or anything, but it's like, does that really matter? And to me the answer is no. To me the answer is more that I show up and I get to like make it matter to like 2 or 3 people, even if it is just like showing my friends a game that they like effectively, right? So I don't know, like it's just kind of nice like that. And I'm glad that this is an option, and that, you know, there really is no like entry fee into streaming. Like I had to go to school for, you know, 6 years to be able to do the job that I want, and I can't even get those jobs, right? Because they're competitive, and I understand that. Doesn't make it any less sucky that, you know, when you get like those rejection letters or whatever. Where are you? Ow. Yeah, so that's kind of where my head's at, is I'm thinking a lot about, like, job search. Seriously, though, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I go up, okay. I go up, or I get knocked down. Yeah, and I keep knocking myself down. Wow. Okay, let's take a step back and just, like, calm down. Okay, Trader King. And to double jump there. Okay, now the actual Trader King problem, or Trader Lord, excuse me. Right, this guy does fuck tons of damage, I forgot. Can I heal? Nope, I'm gonna get punished, yep. Okay, well, that was a great start. Just didn't really find a chance to heal there. Yeah, I think I just run it back. And warm up run, all that. Wait, this is the wrong way. Didn't realize that was a spike wall there. And there, what the... Place is just like designed to troll me. Okay, that was actually my bad. Okay, come on now. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how many tries I'm even on. Think about it. Now 2 of them. I'm gonna try to get away so that I can heal up before the boss fight. Okay. We're making it. Pogo saves. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Oh, okay. Mistimed the dash, I guess? Or did the... Either way. Okay, come on. I'm gonna get punished. Okay, come on now. That one is just hard to heal from. Might... What do I have on right now? Might do the, I have Soul Joni's Blessing strat. Rub Song, Gathering Swarm, Compass, Heavy Blow. Alright, I think just stuff started to get disrupted once I forgot about the waves that I need to dash through. As long as I kept pogoing, I was actually pretty set. Quick focus actually would be really good, but I don't know what I would slot it in for. Soul Catcher, maybe? I really should just use spells more, honestly. Like, that's the actual solution. Instead of trying to heal more, do more spells. That was actually just me being bad. The ultimate pogo is fun. Try to get away from you and heal. Wasn't great. I ended up backfiring quite a bit. Okay, come on now. Immediately losing 4 hearts. Love to see it. 5 hearts. Okay, yeah, no, that's... God, what even happened there? That was just bad. Utter lack of skill displayed. So actually, come to think of it, I think the whole Joni's Blessing thing wouldn't work because I'm taking like 2 hearts of damage every time I get hit. Yeah. The Joni... Hive Blood, that's what it is. Joni's Blessing Hive Blood wouldn't quite work because I'm getting hit so much. Or rather, because each of the hits is 2 damage, right? So... So in such a case, right, I'm not able to heal back up that extra heart. And so it's just, like, actually hurting me. But then again, if I'm not able to, like, focus to heal, then I guess there's ultimately no differences there. Hey, that one pretty smooth. Wasn't great, but I think I only took 1 heart of damage from him ascending into me. Now, yeah, that did hurt. So I can't dash through him, I have to dash through the waves. Ow. Oh, come on. I dashed away and then that got rid of my... my shadow cloak dash, whatever. It was going pretty well, though, I felt. At least better than last time. Not taking 4 hearts of damage up front. Just keep a safe distance. Spells were... And that's the thing, is I can't really be tracking health. So it's kind of hard to say. Okay. I'm getting better at traversing the way back, though. Yeah, Pogo remains OP. Oh. That one I just couldn't even see what was going on. Okay. Raider Lord. Hi, welcome in. Ow, come on. Okay. Yeah, trying to get out of the way of his attacks from, like, dashing to and from them. I thought it was working at first, but it very much... whatever you do at the crossroads, don't turn left. Don't be fooled. You can't outsmart it. It's listening to me. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the cross... Hey, welcome in, that guy. Yeah, the issue for me... Oh, come on. Isn't turning left, it's jumping into spikes. Ah, come on. Yeah, but, like, jumping into spikes like that. I can't believe that honestly, I feel like this fight shouldn't be taking me this many tries. But I guess I just am having that much of a skill issue. I think the dude just has a lot of health and, like... My runs are very swingy. Like, I'm either losing in 5 seconds or I'm, like, staying put and, like, almost getting there. It'd be more reactive, though, I think. Because as it stands, I'm, like, trying a certain strat and, like, trying to commit too hard. Okay, no, that was actually just me feeling a pogo. Again, failing a pogo. What? Okay, no, that was actual BS. Okay. Oh shit, I never get a chance to heal up. That was rare. Sorry, I saw that you chatted, but I'm very focused on this right now because I'm kind of getting tired of redoing this fight. Minecraft ARG? No, I didn't see anything about that. I don't really keep up with Minecraft news so much anymore these days. That was actually my fault. That was bait. Holy. Wait, is this phase easy? Oh, I take it back. This phase is not easier. Okay. That was just unfair. Yep, punished. How dare I try to heal in a game that has healing mechanics? I need to, like, finish this fight now. Okay, as I said. Like, I need to finish this fight now. Dies. That was one of the lines from a Minecraft ARG that came out a few weeks ago. Oh, the thing you were saying. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, as I said, I don't keep up with Minecraft news. Not that I think it's bad, I don't know. My Minecraft era was a long time ago. Like, I kind of always end up doing the same thing, which is trying to build a base in the nether. Which is fun, but just, like, after a while, you blaze farm, get enough, get your alchemy going. Searching for a world that doesn't exist. A good story, might seem, silly, but the longer you watch it... I mean, yeah, a lot of stories seem silly when you start out, or, like, if you don't have... I don't know, anyway. I trust you. Oh. Ah! I don't doubt it though. Like, sounds fun. But I have a... Oh, I'll actually take this moment to promo my friend's visual novel. Based on H.P. Lovecraft. Fuck my life. Called The Whisper in Darkness, based on the Lovecraft story of the same name. Or at least I was able to recover from that. But yeah, it's like based on like the Mountain of Madness or something. Come on! I'm getting like really frustrated with this. I mean, not think. I know I'm getting really frustrated with that. At least in that particular instance. I had it really smooth, and then it wasn't smooth, and I'm frustrated that it became unsmooth somehow. But anyway. Really gonna focus on the pogos here. Oh, okay, that was the wrong way to dash. That was actually just kind of me failing in some respects. It's gonna hit me, yep. Okay, that was unfair. Fucking... Okay, come on. Nope. Okay. Ugh. Calm down, watch what he's doing. Oh, ah. I actually managed to heal up there, and I immediately lost it. Okay, come on. If you like Eldritch Horror and some kind of Lovecraft horror bits in it, and scary. It doesn't have jump scares. Yeah, no, Cosmic Horror, go burr. I'm aware. Like, it was sort of the kind of lack of jump scares that first brought me to Cosmic Horror. Like, there certainly is a... Like, when done well, it has that, like... kind of stomach-turning aspect of it. Not because of gore, but because you're just in sort of an extreme discomfort. Like... makes you think. I also want to, like, watch Lovecraft Country. That was a TV show that was a technically streaming show, I guess, that was on a while ago. But it, like, maintains the horror while also confronting the fact that H.P. Lovecraft was, like, racist even for his time. Remember, use spells. If you're out of reach, don't try to get within reach. Okay. That wasn't great. That's frustrating. That's even more frustrating. Let's see if I can heal up here. Come on. It's like waiting like 5 million years to attack. Okay, that was actually me just being bad. Okay. The King in Yellow? No, I haven't heard of it. Is it also an Eldritch Horror book? Or Eldritch Horror story, I guess. Yeah. Have you heard of the House of Leaves? I don't know that it's necessarily Eldritch Horror, but it is more like a psychological horror book. And it's been on my list for a while, honestly, just because it, like... I've been told that it plays with the format a good amount, which is saying something, considering books are a pretty old format. Considering that I haven't seen many people sort of play with the medium in interesting ways. And I mean that by, like, manipulating the actual page itself. And that's something that, like, House of Leaves does. I feel like I'm so close to getting this fight. It really is just, like, remaining cautious. And not spiking myself before I get to the actual room. They bully you into a corner. I'm not sure Heavy Blow's actually doing much for me in this fight. Like, it helps with these guys, but if I'm pogoing them anyway, like, what does it really do, you know? Oh, wow. How do I have 1135 Dream Essence? That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, I saw you about to leap up. Don't try it. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, don't get into a corner. Okay, one. There's that. And discs. One. Disc. Okay, dash. Wave. Discs. Yep. Okay, not great. Okay, that sucks. Oh boy. Nope. Alright, yeah, of course I'm in the wrong spot to fucking dodge that, Jesus. But yeah. No, House of Leaves, had it recommended to me before. I'll get around to it eventually. Like the 5 books on my desk or on my shelf right now. Okay, that was actually just me being bad. Oh, no, but like I said, I felt like I played that last run cautiously, and now, okay, now I forget that there's a spike there. Just be mindful. Okay. Focusing up. Does Dashmaster reduce the Shadow Cloak cooldown, I wonder? I'll have to check that. Because then I could replace Heavy Blow with Dashmaster, because I'm pretty sure they take up the same number of slots. Okay. Let's see what you got. Remember, just really good pogos. That's all we care about. Discs, yep. I'm gonna get punished for that? No! Okay, I was just out of reach. Nice. Discs. Yep, hit for that. Can I just keep you in the corner? You're gonna screw me over when you start doing the ground waves. Yep, that happens too. Actually, might just try to keep you in the corner. Oh, okay, maybe not. This strategy is quickly going off the rails. Nope, okay, yeah, no. Why wouldn't I be able to get away from him, you know? King in Yellow is a play in the book, and it said whoever reads the play goes insane because their mind gets filled with all the knowledge of the past, present, future. Okay. The connection isn't, like, immediately obvious. But, you know, arcane texts are a staple of Eldritch Horror, so. I'm also not an expert by any means. But so those who perform the play don't go insane? Like, just the people who read the script? If so, that's kind of funny. Or, like, if you view the play performed, but I guess the play can't be performed because the actors have to read the script. Can't believe I recovered from that. Sort of blanked out for a moment. Right. I need to focus up on this. Man, I feel like I'm just so close on the fight, but it's never apparent how close I am. Like, the dude does not have clear phases. Quick focus might help. I might switch to that. I'm so used to the range of Mark of Pride. I guess I could give myself more range. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Okay, come on. Give me what you got. Okay, apparently that's what you got. Didn't realize we were doing doubles already. Okay. Okay, so I was there right as it spawned in or like as it expired or something. I'm just dumping all my spells into this. Yes! Okay, that was worth it. Finally. There's some more stuff, but don't remember it at all. Okay. Oh, either way. I didn't even get to dream nail the guy. At least we get to heal up a little bit. Alright, well that's a relief. I wonder what's over here. Some power? Protect. Oh, okay, you do hurt me. Good to know. As far as you remember, the play in King in Yellow is basically a god of knowledge, and whoever looks him in the eyes gets their head. Wrong there, by the way. Not that that's like a huge thing, but just it's also like the probably the most common mess up in the English language is there, and there. But the there you're looking for is T-H-E-I-R. Minor quibble, not really dismissing your point, just... Oh. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true, that you were awaited. No, perhaps that isn't accurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. Okay. Okay, so we need the black fragment. It can access a mind, and the seal shall break before its blade. It faced the gendered child. He's a fierce foe, so strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed.
If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Filled with everything that... Still, that's like a neat idea with the whole king in yellow. Being like this god of knowledge. That actually is like a pretty neat idea. Also, let's look in the inventory and see what it says about the white fragment, if at all. Is it even displayed in the inventory? Guess not. Maybe English in first language. I know, that's why I corrected you and wanted to emphasize that it's like, I'm not trying to dismiss your point, but I think that like, mastery over any language is worth attempting. And as well, like, let me put it this way. Not every, like, even native English speakers get that wrong. So if you get it right, then you are in some ways better at English than even a native speaker. Right? You know, just think of it that way. Yeah. That goes up to Green Path. That was down there. Oh, whatever. Down to the stag station. Oh. Actually, might be better to go up through Green Path. Ooh, yeah, especially because that thing is there. And that way I don't have to go through this nightmare of a... Oh, hello. Nightmare of a gauntlet. I can just hit them through the floor. Okay, that was actually just my fault. I'm so glad to have the Trader Lord done, though. Still, who's the worm? What I'm wondering. I'm having a hard time keeping all these proper nouns correct and sorted in my head. Looks like this was the correct decision to go this way. I think that was just a gauntlet to get a grub. A pale... Ah, the pale lady, yeah. May appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. What? Huh. Okay. So I should probably heed that warning. Alright, I need to remember I can swim in acid now. Ooh, almost got hit there. Not a super big deal. Okay, still missing some. Based on the fact that, like, the background is still around. Whew. Okay, again, just excited to have it done. Okay, but need to keep in mind the... Oh, no, it's a charm. Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. Okay, so we need to get the other... Need to get the other white fragment. There we go. See what the bit says. Greenkin lost, paths overgrown, dream forgotten. Okay. Looks like I can go across and then into Fog Canyon, so I'm gonna attempt that. I mean, I've traversed this, like, particular area many times before, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, up and over. Oh, this ain't it. Hey, but that's a good place to kill these things. Ow. Hey. Nice try. Why don't you just, like, make me immortal? Also, there was something in Mantis Village I still needed. What? Oh, it's just a quick descent. Then I can go to Queen Station. But I need to update the map. Also, that bank is a lie. I need to find that banker. Oh, maybe that... Okay, so that was like some dude rambling about a mask. Oh, also I unlocked Stag Nest. Oh, and there's that little bit with the shadow wall that I can get past. That, I don't know what was there. That was a Dream Realm fight? No. What did that marker mean? I might have to visit the Abyss again. That's Dream Realm fight. Okay, I have the key for right there. That's a shadow wall. That's worth going back to. King Station might be a good next stop, then. All things considered. Okay, let's descend down into Queen Station. Actually, let's check if the bank if there's any clue as to where the banker is. No, they're just gone. Took all my geo and left. Freaking 4,500 geo in there. A pretty penny. Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot in the Mantis Village, is there is a little, dream tree, whatever, there. Okay, I'll go do that. Get this bench. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that got updated. Bank still says the bank's there. So don't know why. Let's head back to Hollow Nest and see if the banker showed up there. Something up there that I need. Maybe that was a lore piece? I don't know. Anyway. Remember, I was able to go to Stag Nest, but I elected not to last time. Dirtmouth. I said Hollow Nest, but I meant Dirtmouth. Oh, right, the circus. I can complete that ritual. Anything else? Oh, right. Vessel fragment, mask shard. Sure. No reason not to. And there's the circus. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. King Station? No, I want to go back to Queen Station and do the Dream Route. I think it's what it's called, is Dream Route in or next to the Mantis Village. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and looks like this is in fact the closest way to it. Unless, no, because there's not a station that far into, or that close in Deep Nest, rather. Oh wait, is that where the Dung Knight, Dung Defender was? Okay, I guess it's good time as any to go back there. I cross down. Yeah, this is getting confusing, and I'm just gonna have to play it by... go bit by bit. Because I cannot describe how my movement needs to go right now. Oh yeah, you were some kind of gauntlet. Okay, Mantis Village time. Yeah, this is the correct direction. Not gonna blow up? Okay. Fine by me. And or so. Oop. Try that again. Oh. Never noticed that was there. Ooh, am I gonna get, no. Sadly, I'm not going to get 1200 just yet. I may need to equip the charm to get some more from enemies. Proud warriors honor bound. Oh, it's talking about the Mantis village. Okay. Let's go back to where the Dung Defender was. That guy, have you played Hollow Knight before? Just asking, not asking for, like, tips or anything. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, I do want to go up. Like, had to double check that. Ooh. If I put on both nail range upgrades, can I hit through that? Okay, that's a King's Crest for sure. King's brand, whatever. Yeah, I remember going through that gauntlet and then being like, oh shit. What? Okay, so this wasn't the Dung Defender. No, this was the Forgotten Knight or something. Where was the Dung Defender? Okay, well now I'm tripping. Map. And up there is the shortcut that, like, doesn't exist. This is also, like, a shortcut that doesn't exist. Do I need, like, a key or something for it? Huh. Were you up in that little nook? Is that where the Dung Defender was? Why can I not remember where stuff was? Or, oh no, was it in Yzma's Grove? There was something in Yzma's Grove. I mean, there's a Dream Realm fight there, clearly. I don't know. I guess King Station it is. I'll spend one Dream Essence to... I think I've spent like 5 so far. Just because it gets me back to a station. King Station, yeah. Okay. So I want to go and use the, like, love key, whatever. Fancy key? Padded key? I think it's called padded key. And butt into some private time with some people who are getting freaky. Freaky bugs. Oh, and then I think I want to go this way, or really just anyway. Use the love key. It is called the love key. Okay. Not being subtle about it, I see. Well, I deserve that, I suppose. Hey, weird that this is kept in jars. This is getting freaky deaky. I read that you could dream nail stuff in jars. But that might just be a lie. Also, map. Remove this. There we go. And it's a boss fight, because of course it is. Where's the nearest bench? Kind of is the nearest bench. That's unfortunate. The collector. Ah, okay. Raising the infinite, I see. Ow, hey. Oh, not one of you. Oh. Okay, that one I just wasn't watching out where he was dropping in. Seems simple so far. Not gonna... Oh, okay. I'm getting a bit in over my head. Maybe. A bit confident. Oh, just heal up. Ow. Yep, that wasn't good. Nope, okay. Literally could have stayed in place and been fine. Oh well. Hour of Love. Well, that's an unfortunate name. Alright, let's try that again. I wonder if I can be more aggressive in that fight. And all of that was just me getting my butt kicked. Yes, yes, yes. Dang it. I just moves around so quick. Maybe the collector has the other fragment? Like the dark fragment, whatever? Oh, come on. Or are they both white fragments and I just need 2 of them? Come on. Right. Roly-poly goes towards me. That was me just literally walking into the collector. Man, I am mediocre at best at this. Oh, that was not good. And I dashed into an enemy. Man, I don't know what's up. Like, this fight should be easy. But it's just not. I guess, like, using more spells to clear stuff would help. But I feel like I was using spells a good amount there. At least more than I historically have. Whatever. Helps to go in with a good amount of soul, at least, so. The trip back is easy enough, even if I do lose a couple hearts on the way. Or a couple masks, whatever. Although since I'm one-shotting most things, Heavy Blow is legitimately not doing anything. And I'm not sure I'm even knocking the collector back. Longest intro in the game. I think I do just keep my distance and just spell. Hey, do you always do 3 hops? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep, and then up. Makes sense. Hey, I hit side. Okay, so I can be hurt by the falling jars. Interesting. Oh. Hello. Heal, for the love of God. Now you're doing 2 hops? Yeah, that was fair. I just stood in place while it dropped on top of me. Yeah, that was actually a really efficient use of a spell there. Got like 3 enemies with 1 hit. That one I was trying to get in a heavy hit and it just didn't work out. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're just gonna flood the arena with enemies. Honestly fair. Given, like, how chaotic that guy is, I was not surprised that I died that quickly once that phase started. You really do just need to be using spells. I think that's what the boss fight is here to teach you. Are you here? There we go. Oh, Bill got hit. Okay, well. Can't say never punished. Because I did literally get punished right there. Getting a touch too close. As I said, heavy blow. I need to remember to change out heavy blow next time. Because, I mean, I swear I wasn't even doing... I wasn't doing any knockback to the boss itself. Yes, yes. So I can tell you're an endgame boss just based on how much HP you have. Holy. Back here. Given how predictable he is, that might actually be a good chance for the heavy blow. Or sorry, not heavy, just like the charge attack. And again, I do have to like use swords to... Well... No, yeah, that does get rid of the charge if I use a spell. That does a lot of damage. At least feels like it. I don't know, I haven't super been keeping track. Right, forgot that that has a little bit of reach on it. Okay. Can't like infinitely use spells. So it's also teaching me like spell management, or at least that's what I'm choosing to take away from this fight. Is like the lesson. Because I feel like most fights are, in games like this at least, are designed to kind of like get you to behave a certain way. And this one seems very encouraging of spells. I have to be very careful here. Oh. Okay. Honestly, the dream essence attachment might not be bad. Oh. A space for you, and you, and you. Okay, I'm gonna heal up while I can, because I don't believe that's the end of the fight. Oh, that's the end of the fight. Okay. I'm glad I dream nailed them, at least. Defeat the Collector. I even got the achievement for it, so that's how you know it's real. Home. Okay, I trust you. 3 grubs is a nice price. Ooh, collector's map. New map of the current area. The location of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Okay. Huh? There's one right there? Imprisoned grub. Imprisoned grub down there. What? How do I... Oh, you know what? That's probably past the shadow wall. Of course there's one in Deep Nest that I missed. Where? How? How do I even get there? What? In between Deep Nest, Queen Station, and the Mantis Village? How? How do I even get there? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's one in Green Path there. Huh. There's a few in the Forgotten Crossroads still. Crystal Mound, not surprising. Here it's Glade. Huh. Okay, well, let's go free the... Well... do I go to Stagnest? I don't know. There's always so much to do. Not surprising that there's one in the Hive. Is there a secret wall or something down there? I don't know. That might be worth checking out. Yeah, let's go get these ones by the Hive first. It was the collector taking the grubs, putting them in these jars. It's very mean. It's not nice. Hey, oh, yeah, might as well go to Kingdom's Edge, excuse me. Yeah, and then I basically just want to head down from here. Alright, Heavy Blow actually does have some use, so... I'll keep it on. Or it has some use here, rather. Oh, hey. Dream Root. Wasn't aware that I hadn't completed this one. Back here, you slippery fuck. Okay. Well, we have the 1200, so that's nice. Next upgrade can be attained. There's a lot in this area. Kill. Okay, how close am I? I'm pretty close to the top of this area. That means I can start going down and backtracing, or backtracking? Backtracing? Either way. Okay, that's the exit to the area. Or exit from the area. Wasn't keeping an eye on my health. Now, suddenly my awareness is brought to it for some reason. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you exactly why. And there's still more. Whoop. Hate these things. They have a surprising amount of health for a flying unit. Okay. Maybe I just never got this dream route because it's just so large an area. Ow. Can't like fall through. Well, I can't. Maybe I can fall through. Okay, cool. Got that. And I think it was up a little bit? Oh, it was right here. What do you have to say? Sacred grave, ashen ground, kingdom's birth. The kingdom's birth came from the sacred grove, whatever? Alright, let's see if there's a secret wall in that hive. Yeah. Go this way and then around. Yeah, I want to go down here. Oh, hello. Maybe if I have hive blood, there's a secret way through here. Alright, I want to... These guys are really annoying. Oh, there was a grub here. Maybe not. Hmm. Alright, maybe I should go back to King Station and put on hive blood. For the sake of, safety while I'm in here. You go anywhere? No, you're just there. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Going in without hive blood is a dangerous endeavor, but someone has to do it. Ah, this room. Very extremely fun room. Yeah. Now I'm in a relatively safe area. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a secret wall over here or something that gets me to that grub. Oop. Buddy, didn't expect you there. perfect timing on that. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. Okay, so you're not in here. Or at least not in this room. Yep, that hurt. You have a secret from here? Do I need hive blood to talk to you? Alright, well, I'm gonna heal up at least, and then I'll confront the horrors of that big room that gave me so much trouble on the traversal back. Ow. Okay, running away. Running away is always a valid strategy. Remember, kids. Right, that happens. Okay. Yeah, so maybe not there. Maybe it's just a series of gauntlets. I mean, maybe this is cope, but maybe it's a series of gauntlets that happens after. Hey, yeah, no, come at me. That's one big guy taken care of. There's another big guy in here, I know. At least I'm pretty sure. Damn, okay. I still need to find the upgrade to the up smash. Or not up smash, up special. Oop, hello. Okay, hiding while I heal up. Okay, cool. Now that we have that, we can pretty freely explore this room. Yeah, I can hear the grub. I can literally hear the grub from here. Do I have to get one of the big guys to open up a wall? You're not crumbling in any way, though. Might have to bait one of the big guys into toppling a wall for me. Ugh, not a tall endeavor. I don't know, let's see if they respawn if I just go out of the area and back in. Probably not, but oh, maybe. There's at least one guy I can get for soul. The little guys spawn back in. That's something. Platforms are here again. It is right there. I don't know. Alright, well, out we go. Wouldn't surprise me if it's like, ooh, it's right in here in the ceiling. Like, how was I supposed to know that? I think I'll try baiting a big guy into smashing the ceiling, and then if that doesn't work, I don't know. But I have to get out of here first. Yeah, can't get through here. Fortunately. Maybe if I had hive blood, I could. I mean, there was nothing that really made it apparent that I could traverse extra areas with hive blood. It was just stuff didn't attack. But I guess it's good I didn't come here with hive blood then, because then I couldn't. At least the potential would be less to have a big guy like try to smash a wall for me. I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum. If I leave zone and come back, I wonder. I guess I'll explore what I know can be explored first, and then I'll try weird esoteric strategies. Okay, someone's talking. Oh, it's that guy. And that one I think I had tried putting on Spore Shroom, and it was a bunch of gobbledygook that he was saying. Wasn't really much of anything. Yeah, I want to go this way. No, I don't really care about going up here. Alright. Yes. I had wanted to get through this part for a long time. Once I die, I'll update the map anyway. Oh. Hey, warrior. Die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, desires, desperation. You'll take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Okay. Talk a bit, game. Oh, hey, you have the Dream Shield. Oh, hey. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Wonder what happens if I equip the Dream Shield here. Oh. Yep, punished. Okay, so that's just something he does. That wasn't related to my focusing. I'm not even going to try to touch that. Wait, so the Dream Shield was Markov's then? Alright, I seem to be doing okay, at least, though. Oh, 2 dream shields now. Yay.
They are mine.
Alright, well, it gives me enough opportunity to heal. So. And the heavy blow is actually keeping the dream shields kind of off my back, at least, so. Almost. Not quite.
Mine. They are mine.
That's getting more vicious. He's gonna, like, form 3 dream shields in a minute here, I swear. No? Really? Is it? Never have I been defeated, combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me. Except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. 200? Hey, exactly 200. Body of a warrior with a shield and nails. Alright, well that was not, I admit, what I was hoping would be here. I have no idea how I'm going to get those grubs. I'm going to be so honest. It's just like, yeah, off the freaking map. Figure it out. I guess if I go back to down there, I can try that. At least there's a bench down there, and then I can put on Hive Blood and go back and try all those shenanigans. At the very least, update the map. Alright, we have the big guys here. Yep. God, I just hate the screen shake. I'm gonna check if I can disable screen shake in a sec. Okay. Hive Blood is 4. What do I need to take off? Take off Grub Song. Heavy Blow. We'll switch Mark of Pride for Long Nail. Hive Blood, there we go. Oh. Longer, brothers. Thumbnail for the stream is diabolical. I don't know. I literally, honestly, just made it last night because I'm like, oh hey, a bug's life, a bug's death. Except I'll be honest, I didn't put death in the name like because of algorithm reasons, like because I feared the algorithm, even though I maybe shouldn't. Alright, there's a grub near here. Also, can you remind me where the Dung Defender was? Welcome in, Mist. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I defeated the Collector. So now I have all the grubs on the map, which is nice. I should only have like 5 or so more to collect. But some of them are actually genuinely stumping me in terms of like where the hell they are. Hello. I just have to get this guy before he kills me. Or, you know what? That's not likely. Yep, that's fair. Okay. All right, now... Oh, right. I'm right here. Okay. Whew. That's kind of a relief, actually. Okay, looks like you just kind of crucified there and... SOL. What was that another thing over here? A secret room? Oh, right, just a bunch of soul. Okay. Hive blood is a interesting charm. Oh, and there's something. Yep, you. Rancid egg. Still don't think I've used a single rancid egg in this playthrough. That does nothing. Oh, hello. That's a secret wall. Ooh. Okay. Secrets upon secrets. Secret tunnels. Okay, actually, yeah. So I know that we were talking about something I forgot to mention though is that the Tale of Two Lovers or Cave of Two Lovers or whatever is one of the cards in the Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set. You can make a secret tunnels deck. Huh? Okay, set's good. Yeah, I don't think it has secret tunnel as like a flavor text or anything, but that is a that is a card. Like I said, that and the Sokka cards I feel like make the set at least worthwhile from a meme standpoint. Also, there's definitely something here that should have. I need a bench to put on some different charms. I was just there. What? No, it wasn't here. What a... Huh? Yeah, it was like right there. Okay, I just had to walk. But yeah, this is something. I don't know what. But I feel like if I have the Spore Shroom on, then maybe it'll reveal there's something there. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. But I might not have enough soul to continue. Oh, hey, an enemy. Don't remember, sorry. No, you're good. I was just gonna look it up later anyways. Back down in the abyss. This is literally just a giant cache of geo. A geocache, if you will. Geocaching was actually pretty fun. It was weird, but it was fun. Okay. 500 geo, is that it? That's what I get for my efforts in the secret tunnel. Alright, well, up we go. And I'm gonna put on Spore Shroom and come back here. Oh, use something? No, not really. Kernel update. Ah, have fun. I had a, there was some kind of kernel update to my laptop once, and it kept me in like an infinite loop of, updating firmware. It sucked. Oh. Okay, I got the grub here. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Big guy's gonna be around here. I need to get my ghost. Unless he just like threw himself onto the spikes, in which case... Ah. Wait, I don't want to do that. Alright, this one's gonna take some concentration. Or not. First try. Actual first try on that particular jump. Whoop. Ow. No firmware loops. Yeah. Fortunately, it was just on my laptop, so I could, so like most of this stuff wasn't vital. It was just frustrating, because that's what I do video calls on, because I don't have a functioning webcam. Still trying to learn how to fight the primal aspids. I guess it's okay solo, but even then, getting close when they do their attack is just... ugh. Only issue you had with bootloader stopped working, so I had to reinstall a few times. Yeah, and that's just frustrating, because it's like you're just looking at like a terminal the whole time. Like, I have no problems with terminal programming interspersed with other things, I guess. But when it's like only terminal programming and I don't have like any GUI to interact with, I get bored so quick. Quick slash. Ooh, sounds fun. Also, still haven't found the banker. Also, because someone brought this up, but that, the Avatar set doesn't have, like, Legend of Korra. It would be interesting if they had, honestly, like, waited, like, a couple years, and then have the Avatar set be... Also interesting that this is, like, a shortcut. Then have the Avatar set be, Korra, Last Airbender, and whatever the new series is going to be called. And just like do all three at once as part of a single Universes Beyond set. I think that'd be pretty neat. Okay, I am thoroughly confused as to how to get to that grub. I feel like it's within the hive. I'm gonna go in with Hive Blood and just see. Because I don't think it'll work with Hive Blood, because if I'm not, like, attached... Or, sorry, if I'm not attacked, then I won't be able to, open up any potential walls. Ow. Dude. Right in front of my salad? Also, that was perfect timing, having it finish healing right as that was going on. Okay. What am I even looking for? Huh. Okay, I think what I'm looking for doesn't exist. So that other grub is found from within the hive, or at least, like, some kind of weird shortcut. Being super mindful of my health. Okay, I did not see any potential brittle floors or anything down here. What distro are you using, by the way, Mist? Are you on a... Wouldn't be on... I mean, Ubuntu is really the only one I can... Ubuntu and Red Hat are the two I can name off the top of my head. And then, like, Arches, but I think I have to... Ashy OS? Okay. I've not heard of that distribution, but... Always happy to learn about more. Or actually, Kali Linux, that's the other one. Kali Linux is, like, what security people I've heard use. Built on Arch. Okay. I guess there is a bench in there, so I can just go through and I'm not having success, then and take off Hive Blood. Alright, they don't even harm me when I have Hive Blood on. I can actually just walk right through them. It's neat, though, that they give you a charm that just, like, makes you immune to enemies within the area. Can you even swat at them? Can. Yes, and it does anger them. Okay, cool. So there actually is a controlled way to aggro the big guys in here. Good. Because I might need that. Okay. Now, question is, how do I do this? Right, because my thinking is that I have to get one of these guys to punch a hole in the ceiling. No, also I can nail them. I've read that before. Go away? Oh, okay. I swear I can hear a grub. Right? Like, I'm not just hallucinating that. But it's also, like, on the map, so. And I mean, I tried exploring all the way over there. Didn't work. Like, I don't know where this wall could potentially be, is the thing. I'm not going to aggro anything until I think I've explored the rest of this. Because it's possible that I need to, like, go over into this room and then take some, like, roundabout route. Yeah, this is where I found the hive blood, so. It is perplexing. I guess I'm the hive knight now that I have the hive blood. Okay, and just where do I send you? I did hit something up there. I didn't pay super close attention, admittedly, to what I was hitting, but... Okay, again, just what... Where do you want me to, like, send the big guy? Okay. Am I at least on the... And you can tell me. Like, this is not a rhetorical question, for once. But am I at least on the right track with trying to get the big guy to attack me? I'm just gonna stay here and wait for it to attack me over here. What are you trying to do? Attempting to multitask? Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to get to this grub that's over here, but I'm not even sure if... Like, I feel like I need one of the big guys to break a wall, because I didn't notice any brittle floors above the grub. And I'm not sure there's a way, like, around to get to it. I'm wondering, like, how I even get this grub. And I'm just wondering, like, yes or no, if, like, getting the big guy to attack me is the right strat. You know? Make sense? And it appears no, based on what I was able to do right there. But it was worth a shot, at least. It's also possible I might need, like, some final ability that lets me, like, go through walls or something. I don't know. Maybe do I need to lure it here? And then into this little area? Let's try it. Well, this is going swimmingly. Well, given that there's a controlled way to aggro this big guy, I'm not going to take off Hive Blood, at least, while I'm around here. You know, he's literally been, like, thumping around. And, like, no new walls have opened up or anything. So, I don't think that that's the way to go. I'd be back to the drawing board here. Because I definitely do hear a grub. And, like, there's a grub on the map. You know, where there's smoke, there's fire and all that. Does not involve a big bee attacking you. Okay, gotcha. I'll look for some other method then. Thank you for at least answering the question properly. Thank you for taking the time to answer it at all, honestly. Like, lurking is absolutely welcome. Try up and around again? Let me know if you need another hint. I may just go on and do other stuff, honestly. Like, getting the... But, I don't know, like, while I'm here. Does it involve the other bees at all? Actually, I guess I'll ask that. If I can get you to attack me. No? Okay. So at the very least, I don't need, like, enemies to hit me in a very specific way, which is kind of a relief. I think that was the only thing really... I'm gonna try going back up and around again to, wherever the hell I was. Wait, that's not it. Oh. Right. Need to get through. I wish that I could have some kind of shortcut here. But no. That'd be too easy. But yeah, I'm gonna go up and around again to see if there's some kind of fall through that I missed there. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in the like Kingdom's Edge side of things, because I feel like I fully explored that area right there that like the big guy was in, and that like even like found, pretty sure I found like a dream root in there even. I don't know. Either way. Hello. Let's see. No, this doesn't really make sense as a place that it would be. Unintended. Also, let's just check the inventory and see what was it? Quick nail? Quick slash.
Born from imperfect discarded nails that have fused together. The nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bear to slash much more rapidly with their nail.
Neat. I do like quicker pogos. Okay. I want to check around. I guess I should check this whole room, really. It's possible that there may be something else. Okay, no dashing. Need to see if the floor, any of the floor is brittle. If not, I guess I will go and explore that area below that bench again. Make sure that there's not like a secret upon a secret in there. Like, this would make sense for a place for a shortcut to be based on the other one. I guess that would be too obvious. I don't know. Anyway. And this makes me think that, like, the hive, that there is a hive entrance close by, you know? Ow. Who is texting me? Oh, right. I have some maintenance being done. Or I guess my parents have some maintenance being done on their house tomorrow. But Rushing in your 30s. I'm not actually 30. I just remember the song Rushing in Your 30s. Let's kill the big guy. Oh, hello. That was unexpected. Yeah, this is precarious. Okay, there we go. Anything from you? Literally no. I guess this is just the outside of the hive and they're just kind of here. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's an entrance. Alright, let's just double back and make, like, triply sure. I don't think it's back here. Also, I still need to find, like, the last pale ore. I'm not sure it's going to be there. Oh, right. I did want to put on Spore Shroom, though, and check that. But I don't think I can get back to the bench from here. Maybe I should let myself heal up. Just thought. I'm not sure I can get back up there. Is it gonna have to go this way? Big guy back? No? Okay. Alright. Go put on Spore Shroom, see what we can find from that one thing. I'm just like racking my brain. Like what? I'm trying to think what is involved there. It's just taunting me. I mean, maybe the entrance is earlier in the hive? Like, it's kind of on that, or here, let me... Like, the entrance to that side is like a little, is like right there, you know? Like, I don't see a way that you could go down and around, because this is a 2D game. That doesn't make sense to me that that route will pop up. I feel like I thoroughly explored this room. You know? Like, I don't think that's it. And this had absolutely nothing. The actual, like, Kingdom's Edge portion had absolutely nothing to go off of. Like, it just kind of leaves me wondering, like, what do, you know? Alright, Spore Shroom time. Pick off Gathering Swarm. interesting that I can't talk to you. Okay. Big guy's back. Yeah, and it even kind of looks spore shroomy on the outside. Or maybe that's just shells? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yep, there we go.
We speak the path of the Master Herald, he who would signal an age's end. On of self, their minds unite, aside the source of acid blight.
Glow in darkness, winding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies in airs set still, to roots domain and snail once shrill. Path of worm at new lands entered, their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. What the hell does that even mean? On of self, their minds united, okay, so the mushrooms are independent of, they're immune to the infection. A glow in darkest winding depth. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Saying where they are? There's one in like Howling Cliffs or something. Monarch flies in airs set still. To roots domain and snail once shrill. Abyss? Path of worm at new lands entered. Their journey's end, the kingdom venture. Okay, well I was right to put on spore shroom at least. Okay, I'm just gonna try this again and see if there's anything down here. I mean, there's enemies, so, you know, neat, I guess. Yeah, I did not, that lore did not register for me, I'm gonna be honest. It just, like, the big takeaway for me is that the spores are immune to the blight. Or that the self-spawn are? But self-spawn would be spores. I don't know. Weird. Weird times. Yeah, I guess I go back to the bench. Ow. Ow. I guess it just kind of eventually lands on spikes if you leave it alone long enough. Kind of funny. I'm just gonna try to get around those guys. I'm not even gonna bother. Ooh. Can dream nail the big guy. Neat. That's the danger of going through here. Them here parts. Okay, let's just take a moment to ourselves. I know this is absolutely riveting, watching me run around in circles trying to get this one singular grub. This is all what you signed up for. All three of you who are, well, not even three's being generous. Anyone who is potentially watching now and in the future. I don't like to mention viewer count, but, because I get, like, in my head about it. But, like, if it's for a gag, then I'll absolutely do it. Remember, rules for thee, but not for me. I mean, I do have to wonder, like, just... Alright, I was gonna try that, like, little corner, I guess. Is it here? I'm gonna try, like, all nearby walls until something works. Something is going to break or it's going to work. No, I'll not be taking questions. Oh. Accidentally slashed when I shouldn't have. There was someone yapping around here. Alright, it was the spore guy. How's the hunt? About the same. Worms pull bugs into their thrall. There's a deer outside now. Till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Absent shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. So that was probably written by Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, I was also saying, I'm also kind of like miffed because I was waiting to like update my resume to apply for more jobs, but in the meantime I let a job opportunity that I thought I was really well suited for pass me by. I'm just kind of frustrated by that, because there's a company I've been keeping an eye on for years for openings that they may have. It's called pretty sure it's called Deep Trekker, the one I'm thinking of, or no, Advanced Navigation, one of those two. But they had a job in Australia that was like exactly my qualifications, and I'm like, God, I wish I had applied, but they delisted it maybe a couple days ago. I wasn't exactly keeping track, which is, you know, the issue. Already here, never fun. Yeah, it just like sucks, and like I think what sucks most about it is that it is kind of like nobody to blame but myself on that. It's like that is why, as much as it sucks to be like continually rejected by jobs, I still keep like applying for them, is that it's like, you know, if that had been the one to get a yes, that would have been like honestly game changing in so many ways for me. Maybe I need to super dash from here? No. Still, I see something over there. Here we go. Yep. Nice. Okay, we made it. Well, the hunt's complete at least, so that makes me feel mildly better about my job well. And I don't know, like, I just want to live in, like, a different place, I think. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I think I just needed to remember that I can super dash, you know? But yeah, like, I wanted to be able to do, like, ocean exploration stuff. And this was, like, a way to do that, but again, I just, like, let it pass me by. Because I was like, oh, I won't be good enough, and it's like, well, doesn't matter how good my resume is now. And it's like, I have powers. Yeah, it's almost like all the buttons on the controller actually do something. You know, because it doesn't matter how good my resume is now. Like the job is closed. You know, like it went from a 1% chance to a 0% chance because I just let time elapse. Yeah, but I don't know. It's on my mind. Is why I keep bringing it up. Okay, where to next? Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. Going well. The right map. Okay, got the grubs over here. Okay, I want to head back to King Station. That means up, primarily. How long I've been streaming on YouTube in general? Sister had similar issues. Her degree is marine biology, so hard for her to find anything. Yeah. I don't know, Amelia. You can check my channel and see. You know, if you go into... It's somewhere in the channel stats, I'm sure. I will say, I've been streaming consistently for less than a year. Though, well... Actually, no. Might be around a year now, come to think of it. Because I would consider Outer Wilds, probably, like, the start of when I was, like, consistently streaming. I did take, like, a 4-month break. Just because I had a new job and then got, like... Had to work on, like... balancing that again. Just because I hadn't had a job in a while. And yeah. Ow. I'll wait for that to heal. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just interesting to think about. I don't want to say anything more about streaming or like ideas that I have because I'm quickly realizing that me saying things, and this is the same for, this is I think actually what happened at the job, is I fell into the cognitive trap of telling people that like, oh, my dream job is up for listing. And then like that would trick my brain into like saying that, or like thinking that I had applied for it, and it's like I hadn't, and it was just sitting there, and I didn't realize that I hadn't actually applied for it. And, you know, lo and behold, it passes me by. Which again, sucks. Where am I even going? Forgotten Crossroads. Does that shit all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's a well-known phenomenon that, like, if you say you're going to do something, then, I'm gonna put this on. That like your brain gets the same feeling as actually doing it. Let's take that off. I had heavy blow on before, but I want Gathering Storm. I'll take Scorch Room off, right? And then heavy blow or quick slash? I don't have enough space for quick slash. Let's do like uber long reach. Uber long reach sounds fun. Had to stop talking about ideas and plans for that reason. Yup. Yeah, like I noticed once I stopped talking about like certain things that I started doing more of them, and I'm actually starting to build momentum on, and see, I'm even falling into it right now, where it's like just me thinking about it, and it's like, can't do that. Forgotten Crossroads. Because there's like 3 grubs in the Forgotten Crossroads that I've missed. Because I just haven't bothered to go back and check. Yeah, I do have Swarm on. Ow. Oh, are you under some brittle ground and that's why? Oh no, it's literally just a secret wall. Okay. Okay, that's one. We'll get 2 and 3 soon enough. Yeah, it does kind of make things a little bit boring because I can't, like, talk about what I'm excited... Well, if I'm holding myself to that standard, I should say. Not that I can't talk about stuff that I'm excited about, it's that, did I just, like, not... I see. Okay. And I can just get around it by wall jumping. Can I pogo off these? Can. They were... Oh, I couldn't pogo off the thorns, but I can pogo off, like, those hard spikes. But, you know, it kind of, like, takes away, like, an avenue of conversation. But at least then I can, like, start talking about, like, behavioral psychology, I guess. And just be like, oh, yeah, no, I don't talk about, like, what I'm getting into, because then, like, myself into not doing it. And it's, like, that's not desirable for really anything, right? Like, keeps you stagnant. And it's difficult. Difficult to be in that position and then, like, try to, again, build momentum on things to, like, move forward. Ow. That was actually just me being doubly dumb. Heal up. But yeah, I don't know. It is just interesting to think about, like, how long I've been streaming, which isn't, in the grand scheme of things, not that long, right? Ow. But to just kind of be, I don't know how to put it. You're just up? Oh, you're literally right there. How did I miss you? Alright, you're not a mimic. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's a grub there. Up there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 more grubs? Oh, 7. And then 1 there. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I don't know that I'm gonna get all them. Well, might make that my goal for today, honestly. Get all of them. Get all the grubs. Could go back up to Dirtmouth and go into Crystal Peak that way. An option. Seems an easy enough path to that grub, and I can check out what the hell I made this marker for. Go see if the grubs have anything for me right now, though. Like, he was just like, whoa, confetti. Hey, Lore? Hey, Lore. Ooh, I can get the final nail upgrade. I'm gonna go do that, I think. Fragment? No, just a King's Idol. Okay, well, I'll take it. Okay, back up to Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth, then, City of Tears, so that's where the nail upgrade is. I guess I can go through King Station, and then... Because that's a straight shot, at least. Like, that's not a hard area to navigate. I can go to King Station. But I probably should go to Crystal Peak first. I think I'll do that. Also, do you have anything for me still? Oh, I can buy the other vessel fragment while I have all this.
Papa nada.
Okay, nothing more to buy from the shop, from that shopkeep. Mask shard, yes please. I need something to spend Geo on, it's burning a hole in my pocket. And I think the final nail upgrade will cost 3k? Alright, let's see how quickly we can get these last, I think it was 7 grubs. Yeah, I just need to like dash across here. Oop, that wasn't good. See how far this takes me. Okay. We're in a decent enough spot for it. Pretty sure I shut these off. Definitely a bit of a big question to be asking. Did I shut off the giant death stompers? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Oh. Okay. Oh, did I just need to wall jump and then super dash? Okay, well, there's one. Let's go back and figure out what I was cooking when I made that mark. Yeah, I can go up, get the... Well, want to get the bench? Oh, and I have 1,200 Dream Essence now. I need to go back and get the next upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I forget who plays the villain in that, but... Down or up? I'm gonna go up. Right, I think I wanted to check if that was like a King's Brand door or anything. Oh, this was just the nook? Isn't anything? I mean, there's probably something up here. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna remove this because this thing in particular was not a thing. I know that didn't really make any sense. Oh, I thought it was a door, but it was just a window. Okay. Interesting how it just kind of throws you to different places. Alright. I didn't realize I had 1497. Actually, that would be funny because I've spent probably like 5. I've probably made like 5 teleports. So if the next upgrade is 1500, then I did kind of fuck myself.
Let me have a look at the dream nail. The nail glows bright. It holds over 1,200 essence. Looking into it, I can see so many memories peering back at me. So many asking to be remembered. None of us can live forever, and so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your mind, and it lives on with you. But forget it. You seal it away forever. That is the only death that matters.
Huh. So they say 1,500 essence. God damn it.
Enough of that talk, though. Take this relic and come back to me with 1,500 essence. Go.
Okay, well, off to City of Tears. I wanted to go to King Station. Yeah, I'd have 1,500 essence if I just wasn't so lazy and spent stuff on teleports. Given that you get it randomly, though, I get the feeling that it is functionally infinite, just very slow to get. Oh, cramp. Oh. Flex my thigh to, like, stretch. Gave myself a cramp on accident. Alright, let's go get this grub. Can I just outrange these guys? Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay. In here? Makes sense. There's something in here. I'm not where the grub is. I think it's just an entrance to the Royal Waterways or something. Make the most sense. Oh, that got dubious very quickly. Here? Yes, it is here. Reminds me in Destiny of, like, when they lock you in a room with a Tormentor. It's like, Bungie's like, I made a challenging fight. And it's like, did you make a challenging fight, or did you lock me in a small room with a Tormentor? The Donnie Darko meme. I need to see Donnie Darko. Okay, that's that one taken care of. Let's go get a nail upgrade. I guess it is fitting that I'm searching for grubs, given the thumbnail I picked. It's actually very fortunate that I picked the thumbnail I did. Okay, well, as much as I wish I could dash through them. Sadly cannot. Eh. Knock him into the drink. Okay. Nail upgrade. Also seems to take priority, or up and down seems to take priority when you're holding direction. If you're holding diagonal, it'll consider it up, down, as opposed to the side. Okay, not enough geo. Come see me when you do. Okay, well, then off we go to the collector. Or not the collector, but the antiquity guy? I don't know. So he's this way. Not quite where I wanted to go. Not quite my tempo. It's been a while since I explored up here, I think. Have I actually fully explored up here? Maybe, maybe not. Hard to tell, honestly. Yeah, whatever.
Felmy Artrit.
How many? I can sell one of the, or I can sell two of these.
Oh, Paul.
Wanderer's Journal? They're common finds about them. Much enjoyed the deciphering of their text.
And together, paint a morbid tale. Fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest.
Felmy Artrit.
Okay, 4K Geo.
Felmy Artrit.
They're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you're finding another willing to make a trade for. Okay, well, I'll hold on to my valuables for now. Thank you. Dude, when are you gonna stop me? Yep, there you go. Okay, and here we go. Ooh, can I actually wall jump up and then just super dash across? Yes, I can. Kind of. Doesn't exactly get me there, but...
Ranjo Stenja.
Okay, cutscene.
Jonsha.
Which I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
Reforging it done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. This moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. Oh, he, like, scuttled. You okay, bud?
Ranjo Stenja.
Your nail forged. My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. Thank you. Cut me down. My final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite. For all this time, all this toil, since I earned it. I can't even dream nail him. Okay, well. Hmm. Did you drop anything cool? Also, I want to see what it looks like. Ooh. Kinda neat. Okay, where to next? I think I had to go to Green Path to get a grub. Hey, a bench. Also, having this, it feels kind of busted having this on, or like it gives me a overly good impression of the pure nail when I have all the range upgrades on. I don't know, maybe it turns out that's just good. Oh, that was doomed to fail. Alright, where was I going? Over here. Okay, then up to Forgotten Storerooms? Whatever this station is called. Right, and then... Oh, I forgot to get the one by the Spirit's Glade. I think I'll get that one last. Let's see. Okay, I think that one is probably going to be behind a secret wall in Deep Nest. Oh, and then I still have that to go to... Where else? That's set. That's next to a station, so that's fine. Make our way around from here. So let's start in Green Path. Closest station to that might... no, the Green Path station seems easy enough to get to. Well, no, but Queen Station might actually be closer. Queen Station, go up, then go down, I guess, be the way to go. How much more of the Hunter's Journal do I have to complete? By the way, Queen Station. I still have to go to Stag Nest. So I have to eat today. I haven't done that yet. Been eating since like 3 o'clock yesterday or something, and it's 1 o'clock now. No, I'm just trying to get used to eating less. Losing weight, all that good stuff. Yeah, and I want to go up through Fog Canyon into the path. Okay. Bulbous Growth, another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Others around here were awfully bland. Yeah, well, I can't swat at you, so, eh. At least you're not actively attempting to eat me, so, you know, that's something. just going up. Okay, fine. I guess I won't go that way. Wonder if there's a way to shield yourself from these jellyfish. Also, the little pluses, I mean, they looked like pluses to me, but that was part of the trick. Like, fooled me into thinking, like, oh, these jellyfish contain health. And it's like, no, they contain a bomb that does 2 damage. Okay, up we go. Also, Green Path and Queen's Gardens music are definitely my favorites among all the zones. Journal. Five more Hive Guardians. Grub Mimic, Grub Hopper. I need to defeat a lot more of those. Okay. Boo Fly. Affected Balloon, Light Seed. Shooting Moloch, Malurk, Lesser Moloch, Shadow Creeper, Nosk. What am I even looking for? I like the plants. Collector, Watcher Knight, Great Husks and Tree. Watcher Knight? Need to defeat more of those guys. I'm a ways off from completing the Hunter Journal. I'm not even gonna try. Or at least I'm not gonna attempt, not gonna attempt that on stream. That just seems kind of boring. I mean, hell, this is, you know, again, like I said, absolutely riveting content. Yeah, I want to go up right here. Eh. Was it in here that the grub was? Wait, really? I just missed this? Oh, okay, well, easy enough, I guess. Maybe I thought it was a mimic at the time. And I just got the wrong impression. Which sucks. But it's kind of funny. Okay, let's see what the hunter. Maybe it unlocks like a secret boss. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Beat the journal. And your well-deserved reward. Yeah, that is. It better be something good, honestly. I'm gonna have to start coming back here. Hopefully, I don't need that for the true ending. I don't think I do. But yeah, you know. Where am I going? Okay. I want to find the other fragment. I do want to find all the grubs now that it's just like given me the answer effectively. I think that's worth doing. Anyway. Stone Sanctuary. Was that where the tongue defender was? Ow. Forgot what was back here, if I'm honest. that's where one of the dreamers was? What was even... I guess something was back here. I don't know. Anyway. Whatever that particular thing was, guess it doesn't matter so much now. Okay, well, I think I have everything in here. Well, good to go back and check. Never know with this game. No, that was kind of sad, just like striking down the nail master. Weird, but I don't know, live by the sword, die by the sword, I guess? Feels wrong to say. Alright, and... Marmu. Marmu was actually a very fun boss slash mini boss to fight. Let's just go back down to the station. Get our rest. Don't die along the way, hopefully. Here we go. Okay. Want to keep an eye out for Deep Nest. Or for the grubs in Deep Nest, I guess. Yeah, I want to head down here. If I put on the spore shroom, will the mushrooms not attack me? Never actually something I considered. I think they still do. I know I don't need to, like, jump through there, but it's still very satisfying to do so. Okay. I don't think that was necessary. And this goes into Deep Nest? What I'm looking for is over here. God, I'm just annihilating these guys now. There you are. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the deep nest. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. It's a mimic. God damn it. The one time I don't dream nail it. Kill. Okay. Not doing that. Home. Kill. Okay. Alright, I'll get you first. Okay, I think that completed an entry in the Hunter's Journal, so that's nice. Ugh, hate the mimics. Walked into a bar, was carrying weapons. Bartender asked why we carry weapons. We said for mimics. I laughed, the bartender laughed, the table laughed, we killed the table. You know, classic. Alright, time to find my way through the confusing as hell deep nest. Fortunately, I have a map at least. Ugh. All the creepy crawlies. No, how would the... Okay. Just we ball, like... Yeah. No, we just kind of have to go down and around. No other choice. Well, at least the noises stop. Oh, that's nice. Alright, even the pure nail can't scratch them. Ow. Nope, that was bait. It was good bait. Hot spring. And a bench? Yes. I'm gonna get the bench for the checkpoint's sake. Fungal waste. I still don't know what that little bit... Hold on. Okay, no, it does connect to the fungal waste. I'm just tripping. Yo, Coliseum of Fools might be easier now with the final nail upgrade. Do you have... Oh, you're just like some enoki mushrooms. Why is working with Python on Linux such a pain? Is it? I've actually had the best experience with Python on Linux. It's Python on Windows that I have an issue with. Is it like libraries and stuff that you're having an issue with? Hopefully it's not that, because that's what I've had the most, I guess the best time with. If it's like file pathing and stuff, then sure, like OS attachments. Oh dear. And I figure out how this... Oh, virtual environment stuff. Somehow initialized a home folder as a project. Yeah, that can happen. Virtual environment, I find, is... I'm not going to say it's vibes, but it is, like... you need to just work with it. Like, you can only explain, in my experience, so much about virtual environments. Oh, and I can go down and get that shadow wall. Before it just kind of all becomes like gobbledygook and you just need to, like, hashtag just do it. Like, that's what it was for me, at least. And it's like a virtual machine, so it's separated from your OS. I wouldn't really call it a virtual machine. Like a virtual machine, you're like simulating everything. A virtual environment, you're not like booting up separate processes for. It's more just like different system variables. That's my understanding of it, at least. That a virtual environment isn't so much like different, oh, hello. Trying to get code OSS to use that environment so I can install and use one package is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Like, virtual environments to me serve much the same function as, like, containers do. Which is that it's, like, it's just a way to, like, make sure you have, like, the same software version as other people. Like, prerequisites. I don't know. Okay, anyway. But yeah, no, virtual environments can be frustrating. Don't mess up your OS. Yeah, exactly. No, you're good. We are here to talk about really anything, as long as it's not, like, overly negative or trauma dumping, you know? Or self-promo. Or, like, naked self-promo, I should say. It's fine to talk about, like, hey, like, I've experienced doing this, and it's like, this is what's happening with me, but, you know, so some of this is just vibes. Oh god, I forgot that these guys were here. Okay, well, good to know I can dash through these guys with that. And I kind of have to. Okay. Is this literally just a gauntlet? Sharp Shadow. Ooh. Oh, does that do damage when I dash through enemies? That's kind of sick. Okay, well, that's that. Bye-bye. There's one more shadow wall I had yet to pass, I think. Was there? The tripping? Eh? Is that the only shadow wall I hadn't passed yet? Trying to learn custom T Kinter? Is that a typo? Code already written from a past attempt, just can't get it to work. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that is... I have projects that I have abandoned that, like, the reason I don't re-uptake them is just that, like, re-navigating my code. Because I don't know, I think it would be a lot, it's a package for making GUIs. Okay, custom T Kinter. Alright. I make it, oh, I can make it over to the tram station. Okay, that'll be convenient. But, yeah, like, going back to old projects and, like, if anything, it just teaches me that I need to document better. Because my documentation is just ass. Like, I feel like I would be a lot better equipped to come back to projects if I actually, like, documented them properly. Documentation in this economy? Honestly, like, documentation is kind of the... Well, not the last thing, but it's like... It's going to be the thing for a while that, like, separates human coders from AI, because, AI can't make comments like, black magic bit level hacking, what the fuck. Shout out to inverse square root. My favorite coding gender. Fast inverse square root. Fucking legendary piece of code. I mean, that's not even really documentation, that's just a inline comment, but it's like the fact that that was from the actual code just gets me every time. I think this, the pure nail is going to be very bad for my habits. Because it means that I'm just, like, tanking stuff. And, means that I'm tanking stuff and, like, not actually paying attention to damage. Okay, well, that's... that grub. How many more grubs do I have left? Okay, so there's the one in the glade. Got the ones in Deepness. Got the one in Green Path. None left in Queen's Gardens. Alright, just the one in the glade, and then that's all the grubs. Nice. And it only took about 30 minutes from when I said I was going to set out on it, so... there you go. And then we'll go to Stag Nest, I think. Well, we'll go and collect the rewards, but then we'll go to Stag Nest. Oh no, I need to go down to the palace ground. Wait. Yeah, no, it's going to be better to go to the palace grounds to fast travel up there. Was the Dung Defender in Yzma's Grove? I'm actually just going to look this up real quick. Dung Defender, Yzma's Grove. I'll just look up Dung Defender. No, I'll look up Yzma's Grove. Hollow Knight. Okay, anyway, down we go. Again, I have to wonder at what point this actually does anything. Or if it's actually just bait. Dream Realm fight. Wait, what? I guess I have to get the final upgrade to do that. Also, I don't think I've done I definitely haven't done everything in the abyss actually based on those markers. But there was something with the lighthouse that wasn't quite clicking. Resting grounds. There was something in the lighthouse that wasn't quite clicking for me that I needed to do, like light up the abyss. So I will have to revisit that. So I didn't manage to snag 1500 essence on accident, did I? No. Do away. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Got rescue all the imprisoned grubs. Neat. Okay, forgotten. Or actually, let's just go to Dirtmouth. Why go around? You know? And then off to Stagnest. Yes, shower me with praise. Yes, delicious, delicious monies. Wonderful. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yes, thank you. I do deserve this. Rubber flies elegy. Oh, and it's literally all of them. All of the slots are filled. It's fun, actually. Okay. What now? Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Right, she's writing fan fiction about me. Right, Stagnest. Let's go. I want to see what the charms do. Wait, how many more charms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more charms to find. And one of them is from the lady. Maybe. Probably get one from the hunter. Nine if you count the other white fragment. Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. Thing? Oh, I do have the dream thing on. Okay. Like, if I don't have it on, then that's actually would be insane when I do eventually get it. Alright, Stagnest. Don't know map for this area. Okay, vessel fragment. Need one more. No idea where it could be though. It's probably in the abyss, honestly. An empty eggshell. Are new stags being birthed? Or is that where the old stag hatched from? One who's been carting us around. Eh? And it goes to the Howling Cliffs. Huh. Okay, well, I felt like that should have done something. Hmm. Alright, well, I was told there's like a boss in here. Big guy still here? Hear what you have to say.
No.
Do you think of my old home, little one? Was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd meet. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. Last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air. Smell, or a warmth. Or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes. I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. For me, I could never abandon Stagway, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I'll be your companion as long as my old body serves. Let us enjoy the old Stagways of this kingdom together, a little longer. Okay. But, again, wasn't there supposed to be something here? Like, a cool lore, you know? Like, oh, the stags aren't dead. That's neat. And again, we're back on the Howling Cliffs, but I guess if Dirtmouth's just over there, then I can always go back. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something in Stagnest. Wait, maybe was it back here? No. Hmm. Hmm. You have to try like a max level death plunge? I don't get it. Do I have to have on a certain charm? I mean, what charm would that even be? Anyway, what does this do? Grubberfly's Elegy contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nails. Well, that sounds fun. Okay, well, there's something to do with that big platform in... The big platform has something to do with, God, I'm blanking. that platform in Stagnest has something to do with, like, whatever is there. I don't know what it is, but it's there. Hmm. I don't get it. Alright, well, let's put on the Grimchild. And complete the ritual, I guess. Was it just me or were there two? Did you shot? Ooh. Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. We came. You look scared. Why did you call us? Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something. Something deep below us. I want it. I want it. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think.
Baba Gondala.
Child burns with flames. Master is waiting for you. I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. Child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin. And how many now? 3 again? Okay. Oh, cool that the, like, marker itself changed. Okay, well, Okay, so there's one in King's Pass. And that'll be easy to get to thanks to the stag station at least. One in the resting grounds. And one in Kingdom's Edge. Okay. Let's see where the Dung Defender was. I'm probably gonna end here, honestly. Feels like a good enough place as any. Oop. I don't want to go on fandom, but I guess I have to. Okay, it is Yzma's Grove. I was like, is it Yzma's Grove? It's Yzma's Grove. King Station again? Boring as that is. Well, I missed whatever the hell is in Stagnest. Unequip. Long nail, put on Mark of Pride. Yeah. Okay. Let's resume. Okay, King Station. God, I'm just racking my brain for what the hell could be in Stagnest. I just have to ask my friend who, like, told me that it's like, hey, don't miss this boss in Stagnest. And I'm like, brother, it's so easily missed. What? Which way do I want to go? I want to go... Oh, okay, around this way. Here we go. Straight through. Oh, or not. Oh, and it's actually supporting me in battle. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to be going this way. Yeah, I want to go down the elevator shaft and then, like, to the side. Oh, hello. Ow. Forgot I needed to be pretty careful here. Is that a secret wall here? I doubt it. Okay. And off we go this way. Oop. Oh, just missed it. Oh, nope, there it is. Up there. Okay. Oop, almost. Nope. It's gonna take a minute. Apologies. Wait, do I have to super dash from somewhere? I think I have to super dash from over there. Unless I can somehow pogo? Any other way into... Okay, I can go up and, like, down and around. How much farther up? A little bit. Not much, though. Okay. Here we go. Let me just pull up OBS again. Okay. Then down and around this way. I'm pretty sure. Did I? No. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, another entry in the Hunter's Journal complete. That's nice. Wait. That symbol related to the banker? I guess the benefit, or the trade-off, rather, of it auto-attacking is that it doesn't give you soul. Still, it's more damage, so... Damage is just... Or preventing damage is... Healing damage is preventing future damage, which is healing. There we go. Took me a while to get there. God damn it. But I got there. Yeah, sure. Only those who prove their honor beyond in combat may enter the grove beyond. Ah, okay, so the Dung Defender himself put that up. Is this even a Dream Realm fight? That was a grub there. Okay, well. I think this is where I fought the Dung Defender. Was it up above? No. Let's try to figure that out. Within the next 15 minutes. Hopefully. Right, because Yzma's Grove had the acid swimming thing. That's what enabled me to go down there in the first place. Not very accurate, is it? Okay. Little child must needs practice. Must be needing practice. Must needs be having practice? Having the walls of wanting? Okay. Pretty sure this is where I fought the Dung Defender. Wouldn't make sense for it to be elsewhere. Yeah, what the... Put something to tell me to return here, but... Secret room... I don't get it. Whatever they're trying to say. Ogrim, there's no time. Interesting. Oh, that's Yzma. Isma? Whatever. Okay. Well, Ogrim was one of the Dreamers, but I'm not sure what connection that has. Also, I'm not wholly confident that my marker was, like, accurate. I've just been based on that one backseater, and I'm getting, like, bamboozled 3 times over. Still. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I've found everything I need to find here. That backseater was just like on some BS. I really shouldn't be hung up on one single chatter like 2 streams ago, but even so. The lore is nice, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything for me here. I don't know. Someone said there's something where I fought the Dung Defender, which is right about here, but I'm not seeing like a soul fight or anything. It's just like the only thing I found was this this dead, or this. I think this is Isma thing. There's no time. But anyway. Let's see. I can go back over. Might be able to stop. I can go up and around through the royal waterways into, and then get that flame. Go back up to get King Station, and that'll get me like right on the back on the right track. Which way? Okay, I need to go up. And then this way to get to the royal waterways. But yeah, found all the grubs. That's a pretty solid achievement, I think. And what's in here? Oh, is this a way back into the City of Tears? Now the rest of my cast are wonderfully, distantly deceased. Me to surmise the nails of city's guards, all as I did the others. Apparently there's a secret room by the Dung Defender, but it's not worth it. Yeah, like I have the grub there. Honestly, if it's not towards the true ending, like I'm not as inclined on it right now. Like I have the dream, or rather, I have like all the dream fights to do. I have the maximum nail upgrades. I have all the grubs. I'm just trying to figure out like couple last things. Kind of it. And I guess I have the Hunter's Journal to complete, but I have plenty of objectives to keep my attention. But it's also entirely possible I might have hit that secret room. That's kind of my thing, right? Is that... okay, I guess I just do want to be going this way. I need to kill some more of these things, so why not? Oh, you're more deadly, kind of. Oh. Okay, you'll at least follow me around. Cool. That makes this a bit easier, honestly. Ow. Okay. Not quite. 5, yep. Part of it is that they're just so, like, flighty. Like, I can only get on one hit at a time. Ow. Oh, and at least the little guy's helping me. Okay, cool. Flame consumed. Yay. Okay, King Station. There is that, like, blue beetle thing that is apparently in the Abyss. But I don't know... I don't know where the key to that is. What was I trying to figure out, honestly, like, just now? I'm kind of like, again, this is sort of the running around in circles thing, is that it's like, I have enough to keep track of as it is with this game. Maybe that small brain of me. Oh, Stag Nest. That's what I was trying to figure out, is like the boss in Stag Nest. A friend told me about that, and it's like, if you miss it, make sure you go back and get it. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not sure what there was to get, really. Because, like, there was a platform that I couldn't activate for whatever reason. And I'm looking... I need the Stalwart Shell? Like... I'm just wondering what I need to activate the platform there. Here, I'll even go back. But I do need to get going soon, because I need to put gas in my car before work. And also, like, you know, eating. Okay, right, like this. This is something. I don't know what. But it's something. And I tried, like, ground slamming it from, you know, the top rope. But it just didn't work. There was a little egg up here. You know, like, I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Spotting it doesn't do anything. My friend's like, oh, make sure you don't miss this boss. And it's like, brother in Christ, what boss? Oh, there was a flame up in the Howling Cliffs, though, so coming up here isn't a total... What is the room to the right? What room to the right? Like, here? This is Howling Cliffs. King's Pass, that's where it is. Oh, yeah. I'll just ask my friend, because he's so opinionated about it. Let's see where I'm at. Okay. I do want to go down here. There is a flame here. Makes you amongst us, focus your soul. Right, okay. I missed where the flame was? Or is it just like I have to go up and around real quick? Probably is here. Don't think I've ever been in this room before. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. That's nice. Fury of the Fallen. Huh. Oh, there you are. Dashing to be immune to attacks is actually pretty sick. I'm glad I have that ability now. I should be going pretty quick though, now that I remember that I can... I don't think I had the shadow dash last time. Yeah, there we go. Flame consumed. Alright, I'm gonna grab this lifeblood, and then I'm gonna try the, like, grub heart, whatever. Right, 2 out of 3. I think the last one was in Kingdom's Edge. No, the Kingdom's Edge one was what I just got, and I'm already messing up. Fury of the Fallen, what do you do? Body is the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Oh, neat. Great, okay, I'm 90% sure I was trying to figure... Yeah, no, Stagnest. Stagnest is going to just be a brain worm for me for a bit. What was in the resting grounds? Oh. Okay. Well, a few more charms to get. I have to get the white half of the nail. There's still something down in the abyss. Like, there's something with that lighthouse that I need to do. I can tell you exactly what comes down there. There's got to be at least, like, one other door that I can open with the King's Brand as well. I feel that that ship hasn't fully been explored. No. Alright, well, anyway, I do have to go, so... I'll be seeing you later. See you on Friday for Final Fantasy XIV, continuing Stormblood.
Alright. Have a good day, evening, whatever. Scratch, get some food, get hydrated. I'll see you later.